Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome, everyone. I hope the sound and the screen is on at the moment, not just like yesterday. So please let me know if you can see me and hear me. Good morning, YouTube traders. Good morning, VIP room traders. Hi, Miguel. Hi, team. DVG, thank you. Yes, I've just seen this double, actually even triple top on the triple Q. Amazing, actually. I don't know what's your plan indeed, but mine, I'm going to look for some shorts here because this market, guys, is just insane. It's just shaking off the bad news and again pushing higher, but we will just get into the details soon. So hi, and thank you very much to get the feedback. All good. Thank you, Mark. Good morning, everyone. So let's just start the day. First of all, I hope you had a beautiful green day. Yesterday, it was an interesting day for sure. The market slowly but steadily pushed higher on the triple Q side. The SPY was rather glued to the VWAP. It was a very interesting day, in my opinion. I feel like the bulls are desperately pushing this market higher, as you can see in the pre-market. But I have a strong feeling that the strength is getting lower there. So this is going to be actually, if this is going to be a green day, at least for the SPY, this is going to be the fourth green day in a row. So this week so far, all green, at least on the SPY and the triple Q, not on the Dow Jones, because the Dow Jones ended in red yesterday. Also, again, SPY is up 0.29%, triple Q 0.26, and as I've seen, Tesla is down quite a big time, like 3% to the downside. Nvidia is down as well at this stage of the day, which is still pre-market. Apple is getting stronger again. Apple was really weird mover yesterday with these big moves to the upside. I'm going to watch it today as well. Semicons, they've been stronger towards to the end of the day. I'm going to keep an eye on that too. And definitely we have several new stocks like 5 billion among the bow and so on. MU, Hood, Google, Amazon, very strong today, guys. Baba as well. In the EU, in the European Union, it was an interest rate cut again, indeed. So lots of news for today. So let's see the headlines. First of all, indeed, as I've seen, it's definitely about the economic news. First of all, we got unemployment claims, which is quite of a nasty jump. After that numbers, as you can see, we have seen a sudden small retreat in the pre-market and the futures, but since then everything is just pushing back, and again, as I've told you, everything pushing higher. So let's see DVG whether this triple top is going to be stopped there, or I mean the triple Q or not. I'm really interested to see that. So unemployment claims numbers worse than expected, and we got the trade balance, which was much better than expected, but actually this is just thanks to the tariffs, and that's why the imports just decreased. So I would say this is a little bit misleading data in my opinion. Today, what else on the agenda? Not too much indeed. 10:30 natural gas storage and 12 p.m. traders, FOMC member Kugler speaks, and later on 1:30 Harker and Schmid going to speak. That's it on the economic front. International side, as I mentioned European Central Bank trims interest rates after inflation dips below target. So this is quite of a good news for the European markets, at least. Of course, all the European markets are pushing higher at the moment. Trump holds call with Xi, Chinese media says. This is a breaking news. It's just a fresh news at the moment. Well, I would say I don't know whether it's happening or not, because usually these news are getting denied after they just release. So let's see what's going on there. Definitely US and China needs to sit back to the table. That's obvious for everyone. Okay, biggest calls by analysts for today, not just the new stocks, but Nvidia, Apple, Visa, Amazon, Rivian, and Roblox on my list as well. What else in here? Stock futures flat as traders brace for Friday's job report. Well, yeah, today it was unemployment claims, but tomorrow is going to be definitely the highlight of the week on the labor market data. Traders together with unemployment rate, non-farm employment change, Plus, even as I've seen, we will get a consumer credit in the afternoon. Hi, Justin. You're still watching APLD? Thank you. I'm going to check it. Hi, Sanchez Dor. Good morning, everyone. Okay, let's just see the big movers for today. I mentioned you some of it already. And the first one, which I'm going to check, it's Five Below. It's just got an earnings, which was a really strong first quarter earnings indeed, and with the guidance. That's why 5 is higher with more than 9% at the moment. Let's see the pre-market volume. It should be okay. This is a quite of a big mover. The stock $131, huge gap to the upside. Our volume is quite okay. I could have seen a bigger one or a higher volume though. Mm. On the daily part, it's a little bit extended. I must tell you, it's a little bit like too much to the upside, in my opinion, which does not mean that it cannot push even higher, especially. I know it's just filled this gap. I just found a gap on the daily chart back from like 1 year ago, guys, 2024, 5th of June. That's actually ironic here because here we have this gap, but it's just filled this gap in a year. As I see, that's actually interesting. So there is a gap filled from 1 year ago. Let's see whether it can push higher towards to this $140 level. As I mentioned you, this is a quite of a big mover. So there is that's for sure. We need to put it on our long list. As I see, Scott already put it on his long list. So let's go with Five Below. And here comes the short side and the secondary list too. If you have anything on the radar on your side, please just let me know. APID, I'm just going to check it. And if you have any questions, traders, please just drop me an email, agi@tefs.com. I'm more than happy to help you. All right, MDB is the next one. MongoDB document storage and retrieval provider search a lot, like more than 70%. 18 now, indeed. After the earnings, $1 per share, excluding one-time items in the first quarter, above analyst average estimate of 66 cents. So this is a really, really nice beat by the MDB. MDB at the moment, let me just check it. It should be over 18% already. Wow, that's a very strong push to the upside. $237. And actually, it's over the 200 EMA, first of all. Second, look at that. Here we have a gap as well, back to 245 to fill. So I am wondering whether MDB is going to be able to push it there. Also, I would like to see first a small pullback and take it as a gap and go. So MDB and 5, beautiful push to the upside. Let's see whether it can continue. PVH is the opposite. Indeed, the Calvin Klein and Tommy Hilfiger clothing maker tumbled 8% after cutting second quarter earnings per share guidance. Ouch. So PVH, I guess, is going to go to our short list soon. It is down 12%. Pre-market volume could be higher, but I love the daily. Also, it's going to face quite of a stronger support around the $70 level, but I'm going to watch it definitely to the short side. APLD. Justin, I'm just going to check it here. Mark, LIMN. Okay, first of all, let me just check it whether we can trade it on the TEFS platform. APLD, it's here. APID was a huge mover in the recent 3 days, and now it's still moving higher. I can't believe. Wow. Okay. I agree with you. We definitely should watch it on the secondary list at least. APID, LIMN. Just checking it, Mark. Thank you. No, it is a lower price stock, I guess, but I'm just going to check it on my other platform. LIMN at the moment, it's a pumper, definitely huge move to the upside. I guess it's definitely a new stock. If you like that type of stocks, this is a pumper, then we can just move it to the secondary list. Lands End is the next one. LE, this is a stock under $10, but nice mover. It is a closing retailer, rallied 8%. It's taken steps to mitigate the effect of higher tariffs on its business. So let's see whether LE can just continue this nice move towards back to this $10 area. As this is under $10, I'm just going to move it to my secondary list. Chewy is here as well. Chewy, as you know, this is this pet e-commerce stock. It is just falling 3% after the Jeffries downgraded to hold from buy. This is a very nasty downgrade. I mean, it can have a quite of an unpleasant impact on the stock price. And now we can see that, especially regarding the fact that, in my opinion, this is a very extended stock. This is just running higher since the beginning of April. So this is going to be the trigger for some profit taking. I like this Chewy to the short side. What else on the list? Hi, Sebastian. Nice to see you. Good morning. Brown Foreman, it's here as well. This is BF.B. This I cannot trade. This is a Jack Daniels whiskey distiller slump, 10% indeed. If you like this stock, you can just check it to the short side. VRNT is here, huge jumper as the provider of the customer service software, 18% higher, better than expected first quarter earnings. Let's see whether is it enough and valid for more upside here. VRNT, pre-market volume enough, and it's an extended stock over $21 level. There is a gap fill coming, 21.65 already filled the gap. So the next support or resistance can be the 22 and 70 level on that stock. Reason for that, there is or 200 EMA on the daily, but seems like that can be a nice continuation to the upside. Visa is here as well, 1% higher on Mizuho upgrade. Okay, let me just check you. Visa, in the meantime, traders, this market still clings to the green and does not want to go lower, even despite of, again, not the best unemployment claims. But you could see yesterday as well, it was not caring too much about the ADP numbers. Now, even on the unemployment claims, also, again, as DVG in the VIP room already stated, that the triple Q is touching a triple top. I think the same that this is going to be a harder resistance for the market to break, especially if you're talking about the $600 level with the SPY. But let's see. So Visa, back to Visa, looks like it's another green day to come next like today or so. In my opinion, bit extended does not mean that it cannot continue. Visa, I'm just going to call it to the secondary list. I don't like the fact that it's extended and it had already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be the 8th green day in a row. Amazing indeed. Dollar Tree again back to our watchlist traders, 2% higher after JP Morgan upgraded the stock to overweight from neutral one day after the Dollar Tree tumbled more than 8% following its latest earnings report. Well, I missed on that stock badly yesterday, unfortunately on the short side, but today maybe it's going to be some profit taking with this news for the short sellers. Let's see whether it can push higher. DLTR. Okay, DLTR is here indeed. Coin just called by DVG already over 258.44. He likes coin. Let me just check the Bitcoin. How does it look like indeed? As I've seen, it's stronger today. Yes, 1% higher. So I agree that we can watch coin to the long side. TVG, I'm just going to put it on my list as well. Planet Labs coming next. PL. This is a lower price stock, but huge move, 20% after the earnings. If you like these lower price stocks, I'm just going to move it to my secondary list, PL to the long side. And the last one, CyberArk Software is here. And this is a short candidate for me because the US listed shares of the Israeli Information Security fell 2% after it announced the plans for a $750 million convertible notes offering. So let me just check this CYBR. CYBR, okay. Oh, that's not good. I cannot trade on the test platform. I'm going to call it to the short side, but indeed unfortunately, cannot read it here. Never mind, we have enough great candidates. And I must tell you, Tesla is on my short list too because it's much lower than the market itself, much weaker. And the reason for that, I've just seen that the competition is getting really serious about this EV sector, especially from China, as we know, and South Korea too. So we should watch Tesla to the short side, at least I will. PLTR in red, SMCI in red, JP Morgan in red, and then VDA is moving between red to green. I'm going to keep an eye on that too. Also pushing that MU is very strong. Like MU 2.21% higher. Crude is still strong, guys, 2.20%. Google, Baba, Coin, as I mentioned you, because of the Bitcoin. Roblox is still pushing higher. Amazing. If you're just checking the Roblox daily chart, it's just amazing, actually. Humana, it's 1% higher on my list, too. AVGO, AFRM, and what else in here? AVGO is going to release earnings after the market close, so watch out on that stock. It's very extended to the upside, and we can definitely watch it for today for a trade. Meta was an incredible mover yesterday, so definitely on my list. And I'm wondering whether Apple can break over this 200 and $208 level over the 50 EMA to make this reversal here, because for me, based on the daily chart, Apple looks a little bit weaker there. What about Tesla? Shoshan, hi, Todd, good morning to you. Tesla, I've called it to the short side. It's looking really weak, much weaker than the market. And yesterday it was such a nice short opportunity, I must tell you. I did not use this or take an advantage on that. Hopefully today we can. Stock futures jump after Chinese state media says Trump and Xi held call. So it seems like that this is true, guys, and that's why the overall market is just shaking off the bad unemployment claims jump again. So not the best news on the labor market, but seems like this market is quite resilient nowadays on the bad news. Also, definitely sensitive still on the tariffs news. So keep an eye on these news during the day, and don't forget the next important time for today on the economic front is going to be an FOMC member speaker again, and he's going to be Kugler. Kugler is going to speak at 12. After that, 1:30, Harker and Schmid. VIP room traders, I wish you a beautiful green day. Team, Scott, DVG, Clifton, Amir, if you are around, I wish you a beautiful green day. And of course, tomorrow I will be back for the preparation session. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday. Man, we are smoking here, fourth day of the week, and let me tell you something. Looks like a great trading day ahead of us today. I'm excited to be here today. Looking forward to everybody today, coming into the day today here. I think futures are a little bit higher this morning, and we've got some direction right out of the gate. We'll see if that lasts or what happens today. We'll start off by talking about the Asian markets. In the overnight session, we saw the Nikkei drop 193, down 193. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 253, up over 1%. Shanghai and China up 8. Europe still in session. They're all higher. German DAX up 140. FTSE in UK up 23. CAC 40 in Paris up 27. Combine that with Asia. You've got 5 markets up, 1 market down. That was the Nikkei, putting pressure to the upside on the U.S. futures this morning. Dow futures up 96, S&P futures up 15, NASDAQ futures up 44.5. Oil continues to gain, up 96 cents, up 1.5, up 94 cents, up 1.50, up to 63.79 per barrel. And then if you're in the gold patch stage, still moving, now over 3,400, up $4.60, 34.0380 per troy ounce. Silver is up $1.30, up almost 4% today. Copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is up. All precious metals heading in the right direction. What's on the deck today? Well, I'll tell you what. You've got a big IPO today, Circle. And then Trump in the news today holds a call with Xi, with the Chinese leader about tariffs, and talking about tariffs affecting the U.S. shoes, sweaters, hoodies, things like that coming from China. Stock futures up higher this morning. Trump, the big news today, just Trump and the Chinese president leader having that conversation. Nintendo in the news for all you gamers out there. Switch 2 hype leads to shortages. Special store opening hours. Not a big deal. But again, this now, as we get into the day today, we've got futures higher this morning. We're going to bust out of the gate higher. And then what do we do after that? We'll see if we maintain. I'd like to have a pullback on some of these stocks, obviously, unless you held to some overnight. But we'll get into that and more. Good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning to everybody on YouTube this morning. Steve C., good morning. Mark, good morning. Miguel, good morning. Justin, what do you say? Yep. Good to see you here this morning. Mark, oh, good morning. Steve, good morning. Steve Farah, good morning. Yes, absolutely. Frank, what do you say? Good morning. What my eye here? Okay, there we go. Yep. Darren, good morning. Great to have you here. Anita, how are you this morning? Okay. A couple of things. Aggie covered some of the stocks this morning. I've got some alerts I wanted to get out here. 5 this morning, FIVE. Long this morning. This will be over the 132. This stock may, this would be nice if it pulled back this morning. Let me just read to you what's going on with 5 here this morning, because unlike some of the other retailers, 5 has been really, really good, and they're reporting that they had, they're up 7%. Five Below earned 86 cents a share, excluding items, on 971 million in revenue last quarter, higher than the 82 cents and 967 million. So, and also they see the second quarter. Now this is what gets me here. Second quarter even higher here, 975 to 995 versus 954.7 from the street. And that they're a retailer, right? So their clothing has got to be made in China, some of it. And that to me would be a telltale sign that, hey, tariffs aren't going to do us in, right? So we'll see how that reacts here this morning. So that's number one, is 5. Okay, the other one here this morning, I do like the DLTR trade over 91. I'll post that. DLTR over 91, DLTR long over 91. Now this stock has pulled back and then just got a fresh, I think it's a fresh upgrade here on Dollar Tree. And yep, JP Morgan upgraded the stock to overweight from neutral one day after Dollar Tree tumbled more than 8% following the earnings report. So they really like the stock. And I got to tell you, I don't mind it either here. The other one here is this PL stock. Now, this PL stock, $5 stock, coming up from $4 yesterday, and we'll keep an eye on PL. So PL long over 5. That stock is right there right now. See if we get any pullback here, and we'll watch the volume, because the volume's got to be there for stocks like these to move. Volume is just okay right now. Coin to the upside, LIMN, I'm watching that. VRNT, which would be great. VRNT over 22.5. I'll show you this stock here, and we're going to look at the daily here. Yeah, it looks like it could take 24 out or so. Okay, here's what VRNT looks like here. This is the other one I'm watching. Very little to no volume, but anything over 22.55 would be a buy to the upside. So I'm going to be watching VRNT this morning. Also have up APLD for a possible continued move. That stock over 14 today makes some sense. And then MDB, that stock is moving higher here this morning. Let's put APLD here. APLD. I can't spell APLD. And then I'll take MDB and put it on my secondary screen. MPD. What was it here? Okay, hold on. I'm getting confused a little bit. MPD. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm all set now. MPD. All right, that's about it. So we've got great stocks to choose from today. We just got to get this volume in here. and then we should be good to go. All right, let's see. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, that is about it for me. We've got, 4 minutes to go. We've got DVG in here today with me taking the, MDB, we're taking the morning session here, and I'm going to try to get in a golf game this afternoon, which will be great. Yeah, the IPO today, Circle, that's one you want to watch if it comes out. Before I take off, let me know. It should be good. They outpriced it, Mark. So it's supposed to go, I think, 31, and it was projected at 27 or something like that. So, all right. Okay, all set here. Okay, a little stack. Can you guys hear me okay now? Hold on just for a second. Okay, sound test here. Everybody okay? We are ready to go here. 3 minutes to go this morning. Hopefully everybody's doing great this morning. Good sound. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, going to need some volume to come in. Coins off to the races this morning. Okay. Get my level 2s all set up here. Yeah, I love PL this morning. You take a look at this on the daily on PL. It's trading what, at 5? Yeah, at $5. Here's the daily on it. So say you come in at 5. I mean, you've got room to 550, room to $6. So that would be a really, really good good play here. Let's see if we can get into this stock. Maybe on a pullback this morning to 480, 460. We'll watch that ready to go. Okay, I'm all set. Everything's dialed in. Good morning, DVG. How are you?
I'm doing well. Good morning, 44 Trade Nation. Hope everybody's absolutely crushing it. These markets are not only resilient, they don't care. Good news, bad news, just buy everything. So without a doubt, bulls are in full control right now. Obviously looking for some of those names that are outliers like Tesla, obviously kind of going against the grain a little bit, moving to the downside, also keeping an eye on CoreWeave this morning for those downward moves. The level I'm watching on the Qs, 530.77, really a double, almost triple top at this point. Again, call it a range. It's not that exact number, but that's the area that I'm watching. That's 530.77. And then, of course, on the SPY, similarly, you guessed it, the round number, 600. We just peaked based on maybe ECB news, cutting rates again up to 599.73 this morning. So keep an eye out for that $600 push into potentially all-time highs. So couple IPOs today. I think you'd mentioned it already, Scott, but I'll be waiting for that at CRCL. Some big names kind of backing that IPO, Goldman, JP Morgan, and a few others. So obviously it's more of a stable coin, hence why I went after coin this morning pre-market. Nibbled on it a little bit. Looks like we're moving higher, so I'll wait for a little bit of a pullback to add to my position here at the open because I think there's going to be some hype around that name when it IPOs. Back to you,
I
Scott.
think so. Yep, I think so too. Same thing here. See Circle this morning. Got about 25 seconds this morning. Any thoughts on HIMS, DVG this morning? HIMS, another one that I'm watching here this morning.
Not a huge fan. Obviously, I think they're going to maybe more of a long-term play. It's just there's too many big sweeps happening on the liquidity side for me. You know, we're seeing that liquidity sweep up near 59 and then all the way up to 67. But definitely some room there, you know, to move to the upside, maybe 2-3 points.
Market is open this morning. I'm watching for some pullbacks here this morning on some of these stocks that have moved higher, such as PL, right?
Here it goes, coin. Let's add to it. We're going to go big on it. I wanted it over 262. It just popped. Yep. So we'll add here. CRWV pulling back. I'm going to short it here. 153. We're in. CRWV. under 153.
Now we'll watch PL, see if it gets down below the below 5 and then take it up through 5. I don't know what to make of HIMS. I really don't. I'm going to stay away for right now. Coin just flying.
Yeah, it's looking good right now.
Taking my time this morning, really.
Okay, here comes coin. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Big push now. Want to see it break out over 265 and then rip to 270. Let's see if we get it. It should be a one move. Here it comes. There it is. Very nice. Very nice.
Wow.
Huge 265. Let's go. All right, I'm going to take a partial in a moment. There you go. Partial in. Ta-da! That was easy.
Pretty sweet. Close your eyes, press the button, right?
That's it, man. That's it. Happy with that one.
DLTR pulling back now. This is good news. I like it around 90. I'm going to wait for it.
I'm going to short
Also,
the Qs here.
5 coming down.
Using options.
Market's up 11. Dow's up 4.
So I'm already in the money. I'm doing the 530 puts for tomorrow, guys. For those of you guys wondering. Only because that triple top, 530.77, I'm watching that level like a hawk right now on the Qs. If we start to go above that, I'm just going to dump these because then, you know, we have this bullish position already. Tesla, I missed the short here under 320. That's where I wanted to be. Let's see if I can get something else here. I just think Tesla's going against the grain right now with
Yeah, I think PL's gone. Yeah.
and the options are so expensive. Even they expire tomorrow. We're $10 out of the money and they're still over $3. That's crazy.
Well, I wanted that PL today, but no.
MU, yeah, actually, MU was watching for a continuation to a push to the upside. Actually, to be honest. All right, let's see. Put options here on the Q still. Okay, that's fine.
No trades for me yet.
Tesla, I'm interested now in shorting. Let's see what it does here up at this 320.5 area. If it moves higher, I'll stay away. Amazon looks great for a push to the upside, actually. Moving nicely. AVGO is selling off a little bit, but I think it's profit taking. It's maybe got room to 258 before we're likely getting a bounce. Spotify to the moon right now because of their partnership with UAL. First of its kind. Very exciting.
Market teetering here. Dow's red now. No trades for myself. Waiting for PL to come underneath 5. Then I will come into this trade. Not in any hurry this morning.
Watching APP here at this 419 level as well. If it fails, I might be interested in shorting it. I'm glad I took my partial on coin, but still hanging on to the runners. Let's see if we can make some money off of those. AVGO pulling back again. I'm watching it down at the 258 level for some buyers. Ooh, I don't like this pullback on coin. Look at Amazon now breaking out. AVGO, there it goes. Watching it down at 258. See what it does down there. I'll add to my put options on the Qs here in a moment. bouncing off the 200 EMA pretty well, but the SPY, on the other hand, is not participating in that.
I'm going to take coin this morning, COIN 263 long here, if we get it.
Amazon, geez, look at it go. I mean, do I short Spotify? I hate to do it. I love the company, but it is up there, man. Tesla, let's use some options. Oh my God, they're so expensive. Clifton, you're just so quick at that, man. Oh, coin, gross. What is that?
Yeah. Don't know. An opportunity, that's what it is.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm glad I got paid on it, but man, like this sucks for my runners. They're like right back at my entry nearly. Ouch.
I'm going to come into coin at 260 here, 260 coin long. And target's going to be 262. Wow, look at PL.
Tesla now. All right, I'm getting in on some options here. 310 strike, it's a little bit out of the money. I hate to do it right here at the bottom because we'll probably bounce, but if we see a big move to the downside, I will collect happily. Watching the cues here. Big break, maybe. Big break. Come on, Tesla. 313 target. There's the cues, the break on the cues. The first break that we've seen, every time it's broke below, though, we see just buyers come in and snap them up. So let's not get excited just yet. But if we see some, there goes CRWV finally. I'm going to add. Finally, geez.
Yeah, nice move under 150 there.
Yeah.
Target 262 on coin, 262 on coin.
Here comes Tesla. Yes. 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 Panic, panic, panic. Thank you. Put options looking great here on the cues as well. There's a break now on Tesla. Let's see a real panic here. 313. Let's go. Yes. Just asked nicely. Okay, I'm going to add to my put options on the cues. I'm going to dump coin in just a moment. Wait for this candle to finish. Taking a partial here on my Tesla put options. Beautiful trade there. Easy money.
Market flat right now.
Clifton, you crack me up, man. He's so quick with it.
Oh yeah.
All right, if coin doesn't bounce here, I'm going to definitely dump it. That's too bad. I mean, we made some money on it, but still, I don't like giving back money on a trade here. Coin, that is disgusting. What are you doing?
Hopefully it's getting ready to rip to the upside. That's what.
This is bad, man. Really.
There goes 5. Well, I had the
Okay.
stocks picked out today. I really did, but everything the pullbacks didn't grab me this morning, with the exception of coin.
Maybe we get it here.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost dumped it here.
Let's
And it
go.
helped that my initial position did well, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
262 target here on coin. Be nice to see high a day today. I mean, does CRWV keep falling, or can you go long here off the 150?
I wanted to see 145 today on CRWV, to be honest,
Yep.
but 147 was really where I want to take a partial, and I wasn't paying attention, so that's my bad. Look at the Qs, though, just resilient, man. Unbelievable.
Yep. 5 on the breakout.
Are you in the coin trade already?
I am in coin, yep.
Nice. Okay, CRWV, here it comes. I'm going to take a partial here in a moment. Let's see the 147 break. Should be quick. Once I see that break, then I'll take a partial here. Okay, here comes 147, CRWV. Let's go, let's go. Snap there. There we go. Let's see the 146 print. That'll create some panic, and I'll take a partial. Getting ready, getting ready.
You know, the beginning of May, CRWV was $40.
Mm-hmm. You were trading it down there.
Yep. I think I was trading at 50 something, I remember.
I'm taking some off CRWV. It's not a great trade, but it's something. I'll take it. APP now taking off. Look at go. AVGO, we talked about it, down to 258. Where do we get? 259.11. So we're pretty close. We'll see what it does down at 258. I'll be patient. SPY aiming lower right now. Looking like it's actually getting kind of heavy. We'll pull up the level 2 on it. Again, don't mistake profit taking for a down market. We are definitely in a bull trend. Big time. I don't know, man. Qs are just not giving up at all.
It's kind of like yesterday. I mean, we just kind of flatlined, not doing much, couple of pops, and I think PL goes to 6. Wish I could have got into that stock. That was my pick of the day, and I just left the gate without me. And nothing but green candles on the way up. Yeah, DLTR looks good here too, 92. Kind of a slow mover. I don't know if I have the patience for it this morning.
Coin. That is disgusting. That is really bad. I'm going to have to dump this, guys. Oh well. We made some money on it, but now I just gave back on the runners. That's too bad.
Yeah, I'm going to be giving back here too on coin 257, and I'm going to be out, which I'm out right now. And losing trade to start the day here on coin. Something tells me this stock will be back, though, you know.
Okay, here come the Qs. Put options are now banking, which is great. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we're making dough on the Qs. Let's go. Going to take some more off of Tesla here in a moment. I'm going to hit Meta here. Again, these are going to be put options as well. Just because they expire tomorrow. $680 strike. I like this move on the Qs. See if we get a break here. Okay, watch Meta now. Under 687, we should accelerate. Guys, watch the Qs. 526.72, next logical level below before we bounce. If not, if we break that, then it's 524.45, which will be kind of a key neckline. How many of you guys are marking your charts up like that? Hopefully, if you're part of this room, you are doing that. Okay, we're down at 686 and change on Meta. Let's see if we get a breakdown into 685. Let's go. Come on, baby. Tesla now, 313 was my initial target, so I'm going to take a partial here. Looks good enough for me. We'll take some off. I'll leave 2. Okay, that works. Here comes Meta. Beautiful break. Beautiful break. Take a partial here in a moment. Thank you. There's some money banked. Always a good thing. Again, a little bit of a bummer that we got, taken out on coin. We made some dough, though, so I'm not mad at it. It's just Tesla now at 312, y'all. So we're going to let that one run. If you guys remember, we shorted at, 345 yesterday. Some put options. And what an amazing trade that was. And then if you remember, Scott, do you remember the trade I took on CrowdStrike yesterday?
Yeah, CRWDV.
Monster trade for me. So I'm glad I stepped away because originally I was thinking of having my stop loss down at like 457, I think it was, on a pullback. And I was like, yeah, I'll just keep it near my entry. I'll give it like a point above my entry. And end up selling most of it up at 467. It was pretty great trade. Not too bad. I'm up about a little under 5 right now.
Coin's beaten down. I don't think it's out for the day. I really don't.
Usually, I think CRCL is going to do it for it.
Yeah, I think the big down day like this is greeted with a big upward move, like a V bottom recovery. But we'll see here. Can't fight the tape.
Okay, I'm going to take some more off CRWV. Q's trying to bounce here. Marky, you're in 5. Yeah, they reported did well. Wow, what a disappointment in coin, though. I mean, absolute ripper to the upside, made some dough, and then it just completely tanked.
Any news around it? I don't show anything here.
No. I mean, I guess there's lawsuits, right? But that's like not new. It's been around for a couple of days. But yeah, just brutal. See that. And this is the big thing too. Obviously, I'm going counter trend in a bull market, right? So shorting is not always recommended in these situations. But it's why you take partials, rule number 1, because we are counter trend in a bull market and you don't know when it's going to bounce. So have your levels identified. Make sure you're paying yourself first. Blah blah blah. You guys have heard it before, but.
I'm going to try coin at 255 here for an upside move. We'll see if we get a bounce here, it could be worth 3-4 points, but we'll see. Going back to the well again here, long 255, small share size, and I'll just add up the way here if we get a bounce. Dow's down 111, Nasdaq's down 28, so I mean not a big force on the downside here.
Still CRCL not open. It's usually, they usually come out around, the IPOs are around 1 o'clock or so, but they don't really give you a designated time, right? So
yeah.
Can the Qs break 525? That is my question today. And if you look left, I mean, we have a lot of times we've hit this 528, 529 area, and it's just held. So if we aim lower, I will take partials for sure on these put options that expire tomorrow. CRWV, letting it grow. I'm just leaving that on the runner side. Meta now doing well as well. What's AVGO doing? Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm going to come in right here on coin. COIN long 254.50. If we get this, I'll be in here long coin 254.50. And the stop loss, it's small share size. I'm long the stock right here. And the stop will be under the low of the day here. So if it comes back down, then that's fine. And I'll just be out with a smaller loss. But that low is 253.33. I'll go 253.
Worth noting, the Qs are down 0.07%, aka nothing.
Right.
So, this pullback, while great for me as a trader taking advantage of this move, I'm ready to go long if we decide to turn around. Meanwhile, those CRWV down at 143, take a little bit more off there. Thank you. Now, for sure, I'll just let the rest run. I'll put my stop up near 146.80. Let me program that now. So giving it 3 points on the remaining shares there.
Okay. Yeah, glad I didn't take HIMS to the long side. I thought about that today as well. DLTR makes great sense here. I think we get it over 92 again. That's where I could go long.
SPY getting heavier now. Qs have, without a doubt, been way stronger than the SPY, but they will likely follow suit. 500 names in the SPY, only 100 in the Qs. So, hey, did we get? Let's see. SPY short spot. Oh, 75% of people said yes on shorting Spotify. I do love that company. I use it every day. I use that app every single day. Guys, SPY just put a new session low. Tesla, meanwhile, just pumping. I want to see a new low on the Qs so I can take a partial on my put options. Por favor.
Okay.
Of course not. Yes, I kept asking myself, well, there's a lot of news that appears to be negative. Why are markets moving higher? Well, last Friday, net new assets north of $500 billion came in last Friday. So for those of you guys that watch like indice inflows and outflows, I have a feeling that has a lot to do with it since last Friday. And I think, a pullback, again, 0.5% to 2% realistically is healthy, I think, for markets. I don't say healthy like as in that's obviously I'm in a short position now and that's what I want, right? But I do think that it would be good to test certain levels of liquidity because we literally have just gone completely through every level all the way up 20% pretty much. And 530.77 on the Qs was like a triple top. We broke through it a little bit this morning. I think when ECB was announcing the rate cuts, people maybe got a little optimistic. But all right. Well, if we put a new session low on the Qs, guys, I'm going to take some off of my put options here. Sadly, I think you wanted to short that thing forever, huh?
Yeah.
And it's just been ripping, right? Yeah. Well, it's not really subject to tariffs yet, right? Like there's talk as soon as people thought it wasn't subject to tariffs, and they were like, well, if you film outside the U.S., we're going to tariff that. So then that put a risk on Netflix, and then they magically kind of ignored that particular tariff. But at this point, Netflix is likely going to be there's going to be a split at some point. Where and when, who knows? You get $1,700 for all we know. The other thing is we're going to have some new additions potentially to the SPY tomorrow, like today or tomorrow. And there's kind of talk of some names that have been potentially in the making. And believe it or not, for those of you guys who are fan favorites of Hood, could be Hood. I actually think it's going to be LNG personally that will join the SPY.
255.80. I'll add the full share size on coin.
Good luck,
Got to
Scott.
get past 256 actually, but
Okay, CRWB.
Boy,
see you later.
big missed opportunity on PL today. Just hate that. But when it doesn't give you the opportunity, it's either close your eyes and jump in or wait for a pullback. We didn't get a pullback. Now it's printing $6. I would have had that thing at 5 today. Should have just gone pre-market with it, but oh well.
Uh-oh. What news do we have coming on here? 11:30, the 8 and 4 week bill auction. Then we have Kugler and Harker from the Fed speaking at 12 and 1:30. And then after the close, we have the reserve balances with who's speaking there? Fed Reserve. Thanks. Okay. Which at this point, like I'm telling you, it feels like any news doesn't matter. Buy it. I mean, it's just the wildest thing. That's when you know you're in a bull market. You know, initial jobless claims this morning, not good. Markets move higher. Like initially it was down, and then it just put in new session highs. So you know what? I'm changing my mind on the Qs. If we break the session lows, I'm going to add. I need to see it very soon. Target's going to be right around 525.
Yeah, don't see much more. The other one was MDB, but the volume wasn't there for me. Hopefully just a small pullback now on coin before we go again.
Watch APP to short here, 419, 419. Okay, we're in.
I'm also long DLTR here off the 92. And I'm going to add extra full share size 93. Slow moving. Let's put it that way. Slow moving.
Should I mention some names that may join the SPY? APP is one of them as well. So if they don't, it'll likely go down quite a bit. If it does get brought into the S&P, yeah, I'll get run over pretty quick. $234% win on Tesla puts today. Boom. Justin, nice. Very nice. I did okay on them too, but I missed the 320 entry. The last one that I have left, because you did a little ad, I'm up, looks like 16%, so not a ton. Yeah, I literally just have one left. It's just kind of like my lucky put option, but at this point, it's not looking great because 315 is right around the corner for Tesla, and if it starts picking up some heat, then we'll just dump it.
Watch the ad here, 255.80. I'm going to add. Hopefully break us out to that up towards 260 here. We're at the bottom, trying to fight through yesterday's close on coin. I'll put coin over here.
I hope you crush that trade, Scott.
I do too.
Because I gave back more than I wanted to on it. It happened so fast too.
Like I said, 255.80 will take us through the close from yesterday.
APP, let's see if we get the break. I only have 3 left on these meta put options, which I don't really mind at this point. Like I can put my stop literally 10 cents below my entry. but it looks like markets are trying to turn up a bit. We're just over the close here on the Qs. SPY has a little bit of ways to go, but not much. 70 cents or so, 70 bips, as they call it. Yeah. Yeah, I like that, Darren. I mean, I like it down at 259, but I was hoping it would 258 bounce. So I kind of like that. Maybe we'll get a retest here at VWAP 261.30-ish. Again, worth noting, they do report today. Pretty much, I want to say the last of the big ones.
Who's that?
AVGO, Broadcom.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you're not NVIDIA, you're probably on Broadcom chips. But now there's going to be, at some point, I think there's going to be a duel between NVIDIA and Broadcom, which I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, frankly. But I'm trying to hold a little bit longer than I normally do with some of these put options on Meta. I mean, Tesla, I might have one left. So, Spotify, for those of you guys who voted yes, you're amazing. Except I didn't do it when it got to 709. 709 was where I was looking for my entry. Now it's at $700. It would have been 9 points. Bummer. Here comes a move on APP. I like it. I don't know if anybody took that trade, but let's see if we get a nice break here. I'm looking for a break under the 414. It dropped down to 404 pre-market. And it just, I mean, it pumped yesterday, like 20 points. So seeing a big retrace pre-market down to 404, basically giving back essentially all the gains from yesterday. I don't know. Maybe we see a little bit of selling in there. And so I'm also short Meta just because I think some of this digital marketing space, I don't know. Maybe we see a little bit of a pullback in that space. Obviously, Meta with a huge announcement that they're going to basically use AI to automate a lot of the ad campaigns, even on their platforms across the board for Meta, which that's where they make a ton of money, right? Is marketing dollars. So talk about driving efficiency and gains. That's why we saw the big run up on Meta.
Okay, here's the telltale sign here. Going to start to add on the coin trade. Watch the move here. Got to get over 255.80 and then right away at 256 go full share size. It's been a tough road to climb back.
All right, Darren, I'm putting it out there 261.30. Now that it's pulled down below the VWAP, right? So I'll put it there like needle and thread, but to the upside. I don't like the fact that the Qs are pulling down other than for my put options. So maybe I'll get better entry 261. Let me see. I'll bring it down here. AVGO 261 instead of 261.30. Qs are going a little further to the downside, which are great for my put options. $261, AVGO 261. Almost there. There it is. We're in.
There we go. Watch 256 now. Going to be full share size up to that 258-ish. See if we can get this to go.
Actually, I'm going to add over 261.30 on AVGO. Okay, market add just now. AVGO, long. My stop loss will literally be right under this previous candle. So 260, let's call it 260.65. Keep my stops pretty tight on this one. Here comes coin.
Okay, watch the now 258 target on coin. 254 and a half entry here. Now full share size. I just need about 2 points here. Get this day back on track.
AVGO, Darren, you in this? Oh, pull back. Yikes.
Yeah, target 258, and then we'll talk about the VWAP as we get there. Okay.
Unbelievable, guys. The power of the Qs right now is just baffling. Truly. Tech is leading the charge. No surprise.
Keep stretching here. 258 target here on coin.
Maybe Geo. Probably going to get stopped out here. It's all right. Again, plan, stop loss. Every trade should be that way.
Watch 257 now, next stop on coin. A little bit of an increase in volume. I like to see that. DLTR looking good. Again, 93 break on DLTR. I'm going to go full share size here.
Tesla moves any higher than this, I will dump my last put option here. For now, we'll hang on to it. Watching the VWAP. Same with Meta, same thing. All right, y'all. Let's see if Qs can make the move now. Let's see. Not yet. For the day, big win on Tesla, small loser on coin, trailing DLTR. Thanks, team. Right on, Darren. Awesome. Good job. Great job. At this point, it's just a matter. I'm like managing my trades and figuring out how much money I want to give back. We had some awesome trades today. And what's ironic is there weren't really huge moves, especially like on like the Qs, for example. But coin, we crushed it. Unfortunately, gave some back on that, the runners. So when I put it in my journal, it'll be like, hey, should have had my trail a little tighter, right? 262.50, I know was a big level. So why didn't I get majority of my shares out of there? That'll be my takeaway. And obviously, hoping, Scott, you absolutely slaughter it on this trade.
Yeah, we're going to find out here. It's starting to come. Watch the like I said, 257's next marker here up.
What I'm more so concerned about is there's so that big spike pre-market. There's a huge order block just bouncing around.
On which stock?
Well, on the indices.
Oh,
So like you'll see it show up and then it'll like, go away. It's like almost like spoofing price action, it feels like. This does feel a little bit like the algos might be turned off. Like the last few days, it's just been algos hit the buy button and then everybody goes to lunch. I think this go around, people are actually figuring out what they're getting in and out of. Well, we got stopped at AVGO, guys. Bummer. You guys are in this DLTR trade on. What the heck is that?
yeah, DLTR looking good now. That's full share size now. Let's over 93 on this breakout. Coin, small pullback, hopefully.
Well, I think I'm going to trim up some of these put options on the Qs just in case we bounce. And then here with Tesla, we're right at the VWAP. If I see a 317 print hold, I'm going to dump it. I'll wait for this candle to finish here. No. This way I can go make some tea and hang out. Not a bad day. What, 45 minutes?
Yep.
Not too shabby.
Okay, let's see now. Just turned green on the coin trade. The stock has turned green, sorry. Man, that PL trade, I just kicked myself. That would have been a $20,000 day right there on PL. Even if I would have closed my eyes at 540, I would have got it. Yep. I had a pre-market. I wanted to grab it at $5 and look at it. Now it's 615 print.
I think it's going to do it for me on Tesla. Yeah. I'm out. Out of Tesla. Oh, well. That final contract we gave back $62. No biggie. Scott, how long are you planning on being on today?
I'll probably be here till about 11:15 or so today, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may go up, make some tea, hang out, keep an eye on these. I already have like stops essentially in place. I'm waiting to take some more off of Meta here, but I thought we'd get a little bit a deeper cut under 585, but we literally got to, 585, 685. We got to 685.01 and it's just bounced. So I think bulls are not ready to back off on these markets yet. Clearly. Oh my goodness, now look at AVGO. Stop me out and now it's bouncing. Come on. That's not very nice.
Come on, keep coming. Over 256. Let's go.
Let's see if we can find something else. NVIDIA just kind of sideways today. What's AMD doing? Down. And Mu. Yeah, nice push and a pullback. Well, I'm out of APP here. I got stopped. I had a 3-point stop on it, but I don't like this aggressive move. So my real stop was right around 422, but we just got a spike to 421 in one move. So I'm just market fill. I'm out of that.
Come on, coin, keep grinding for me. $257 and this thing should launch. There's 257 on deck. There we go. Get that bid over it. 5 cents to go. There's the bid, 257. Now go. Now go. Target 258 plus. There we go. There we go. Now, DVG, the only thing in front of us now is the VWAP line. We clear that, and 260 is a possibility.
Nice. Unbelievable. Resilient markets. Just, I think it's time to go test all-time highs now. I mean, there's just nothing else in the way, right? Like,
yeah.
Obviously, tech leading the charge is what you want to see. Let's look at banks real quick. I know they were down a little bit. Yeah, so they're still, so banks are down. Finance, or like macro news, not great. Markets still don't care. They're pushing higher. I mean, it's I'm scratching my head a little bit, to be honest. Good luck on coin. Yeah, I'm gonna probably dump the rest of these the meta put options here, which I'm not mad about. You know, we made a couple $1,000 off of them, and right now I'm down what, $32 on 3 contracts. Like, that's totally manageable.
Watch what we do here. Can we do it? Can we do it? Come on, 258. Break it, baby. Break it.
Oh, it's going.
Well,
it should just go 258, 260 gap.
Meanwhile, we're looking good on DLTR as well. I want to probably be out ahead of that, ahead of the 94 there.
Look at this. Look at the Qs now.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna dump the rest of them. I'm gonna walk away Green Day. No big deal. Could have more, but I'm not gonna force it. We'll dump the rest of these the meta contracts. Those are gone. And yeah, happy camper. Happy camper.
Here comes 258 coming up on deck. Get about 4 points from my entry right now. Coming up on it, 258.50.
So you see the Qs just stepped up right over the 200 EMA and then gapped. SPY was trying to do it and then got stopped by the 200 EMA. So interesting to see probably going to be a bigger push. Here's 258 on coin, Scott. Get it.
Yep. Watch the bid come up now.
I might actually join now again.
Yep. I mean, the stock's only, you think about it, it's only up $1.70 right now. So, I mean, there's a lot of runway ahead of it, right? You're only, if I'm looking at this objectively and trying to get into the stock, I have to wait till it punches through the VWAP, which is right at that 258.17 right now. 258.20 would be the ticket right now for me. Or anticipate the move and come in now. What does the option chain look like on that?
So 265. So what your target would want to be is right at $1.65 right now is the bid.
Oh wow, okay. Wonder what that does. I mean, no magic ball, right? But if that stock, if you're getting it right now for $1.65 and the stock goes to 260, it's got to have some value to it, right?
Yeah, I'd probably go to like $2.
Yeah.
Maybe like $300 off of one contract.
All right, watch the 258.20 here. This is crucial. Second time up. Come on, 258.20, punch through, 10 cents to go.
Qs are on their way to all-time highs now. Not all-time highs, rather. Session highs. Yeah, Amazon looks great. I like Amazon all day, but yeah, I'm not going to take that trade just at the 210, but looks great.
Watch the 258.20.
Spotify now putting in new session highs. Glad we didn't short that one, but maybe there's another chance. Maybe there's another chance. I like that 709 area. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm not going to step in front of a moving train, though. I mean, we are moving straight up, so.
8 cents to go, 258.20.
So I'm just pulling up the 265s again on coin. They're now $1.71. Should be up $6.
DLTR looking good. I'm going to give it about, Justin, I'm going to give it about 10 more cents, 20 cents, maybe up to that 93.90. I can already hear a mirror in the back of my mind. Let it grow, let it grow. Oh, come on, coin.
I don't know. I think, you know what? I'll wait for the IPO on CRCL. Something to learn on there. See the price movement. And then, I don't know, Scott, if it happens while we're around, great, but it might be later this afternoon around 1 o'clock.
It would be one to go. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be here, but it would be one to come back for, I think.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, if you're going to come back, it would be, I don't think you can set an alert, at least not that I know about, to alert you when it comes out. I don't know. What I do know is 258.20 will be beautiful. Remember, this stock was at 265. What was the spike high today?
Yeah, 265.
265.65. So it definitely has it in it, that's for sure. Go, baby. Look at DLTR. Slow but sure DLTR today. Okay, this is our time on coin. Come on. Turn it 258.
That's going to do it for me, Scott.
Okay.
So, again, decent day today. We gave a little bit back. It's all right. I'm not too worried about it. But Green Day, happy days. So, anyway, we'll see you guys tomorrow at the Open. Scott,
Yep.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, brother. God bless
Cheers.
you. Have a great
God bless.
night. Talk to you later. Okay, it's me, you, and 258.20. Up on deck. A lot of sellers there. Wow, 3,000 block right there at 258.20. See if they show up again. Yep, see that if you're looking at the level 2, 3,000 shares, 3,100 on 258.20. That's why it's not going through. Yeah, as soon as that showed up, I was like, ah, it's not going to be able to get through. So we'll have to wait for a pullback here, then maybe another run up. Yeah, big move down, and it's just like coin. I mean, that big move down could be the same thing as the big move up on the breakout here. So just be careful. I think we'll get it this time, hopefully. Can you see if it bounces here? If not, it's not going to happen right away. Well, it's good that it stopped right there and bounced for sure. Yep. See what it does here if it turns back up. This would be nice. It'd be very technical if it does. DLTR, I'm just going to let go. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Congratulations, man. So happy for you. I hopefully you have it. Hopefully you took big share size. I mean, all I could say is darn it. Not going to let that happen to me again. I thought the downside was very, very little. The volume was good. I should have just jumped in there with you. Right back up. We'll start it all over again. The stock's flat for the day. NASDAQ fairly flat, Dow fairly flat right now. So we'll see if it's got it in itself here. That's great, Jeff. So happy for you. Now I'm thinking 95 or so, Justin. Now this will make my day, PL or DLTR. And if we get a coin trade to start to move over 258, I'm going to have a big day. Really need coin here. DLTR is going to be icing on the cake, I believe. Watch the 258 now again. Watch the 258 now. We go through 258 again. It's 258.20, and then I'm going to watch this to see if we get the that seller in there. Remember, 3,100 shares was for sale right at 258.20. Healthy pullbacks. VWAP now at 258.01. So we get through 258, we should go. Okay, watch it. There we go. Should be tracking easy 260 now. Easy 260. Watch 259 next here. Should be able to grab it. Come on. Give us that 259. Next stop over 260 will be that 262 area. Come on, 259. Got the alarm set here. Hopefully it just goes off and we run right through it. Come on, you can do this. 30 cents to go, 259. I'm out of the DLTR trade, 3/4 of the trade out DLTR. I'll hold some here to see if we continue on. Nasdaq's up 43 points. Should continue this run on coin, sticking above the VWAP line. Take a small breather. It will attract buyers here after that 260 area. Watch 260 now. You're going to get a big bunch of buyers here coming in through 260. Again, 260 is important here. Can we get it? Sure we can, absolutely. That's where I start to make really good money here over 260. Good call DLTR, Justin. Okay, so a small pullback here, hopefully bouncing off of 259 or so, 258 on coin. Yeah, I'm just trying to be as patient as possible here. Wow, PL. Market really hasn't done a whole lot today, right? Up 50 points, Dow's up down 13. Yeah, I'm still holding on to some. I mean, you could take, Justin, you could take that 95 and add to it there. I'm still waiting for coin to dust through that 260. Okay, we'll give it another try here. 260. Justin's in again. Good for you. Watch the 95 there. That's about it. Watch 260 now. That's the real goal. We get through 260 and away we go. I know I've been saying it a bunch, but this is where we need to be. Yeah, I think it's going to, I mean, the NASDAQ's starting to take off, so this should start to roll here, I think, on coin. There we go. Hopefully the market starts to scream with the president. Just got a message here about President Xi of China and some of them. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, good. Okay, that's good. They're going to get something together as far as the uh, tariffs announced, which is going to be great. One less thing to, I guess, worry about on a day-to-day basis. Come on, 260. Last little piece here. There's that 95 DLTR. I'm going to let 200 shares go right now. 200 to go on DLTR. Stretch this thing out. I'll call it 94.50 stop on the last 200 shares. We got about 70 cents to go, a little over 70 cents to go. $0.60 to go. Let's go. Watch 260 now. Could actually come into the stock if you wanted to at 260. The break of, right? There we go. Yeah, I mean it took it out and then came back. Hopefully we get this bigger push now. Look at DLTR, beautiful move now. Yep. 'Here we go. Again, now we're looking at more towards 262 on this recovery. 260 and a quarter now, watch. Yeah, hopefully this little pullback like we've been seeing, a small pullback and then a larger move here. Okay, traders, I'm going to quit right here now. Take some time. I got to get something done before I take off today. Um, Pleasure to trade with everybody today. Great trading day for me. DLTR just blowing it off. I still have 200 shares left. I guess the key for the rest of the day is to make sure that you are watching for the IPO today. That IPO is posted here is that CRCL trade. I don't see it up yet, but hopefully it will be today. I'll put it up here, CRCL. And then that's going to do it for me. So I will see everybody tomorrow morning on a Friday. Hopefully we get the markets are in gear right now to the upside, which is all good. What I think is going to happen here, I think the coin trade should see high a day today at some point in time. So we'll hang in there with it. 200 shares left on the DLTR trade. Great trading day. Thank you to Justin and Mark, to the rest of the team here. Thank you for posting your trades and posting your watch lists. And I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. God bless you all. Godspeed. Thank you, Clifton. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Take care. God bless you. Godspeed. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.